Yeah. FYI, there might be random fireworks. Sorry about the firework. Anyway, I did the Garten. I redid the Garten. And then I also got MVP on everyone, I think. Just in the first domain, skip straight to the boss. Everything's S rank for now. I got all the current fish.
What do you want to do?
And items. I still have to do 2 of these though. Gonna do that first. I don't forget. Let's see. Maybe I'll get to main story today. What does Amelia want? Borrowing his bike? What the hell? Oh, okay.
Hiya, Arkride. Right on time.
You bring the mech? Said you, Hermes? Don't tell me that. Yep, this is a new AF model designed just for the launch. I was in the area doing last minute tests of its long range flight capabilities. I figured I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? It's not like it'll delay tomorrow's schedule. Let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. I can give you the rundown while we're on the road. Never expected you to take on a delivery job as service this late in the game. This late in the game? It's crazy to think you're doing this when you're going to space tomorrow. Is it? I feel like I gotta get this done because I'm going to space tomorrow. I don't want to have any regrets. This hangover shakes you, does it? So why do you ask me to tag along for the ride? Worried something might go south? Yep. The job this time is a race against time, the kind of express delivery only I can pull off. If my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does this job matter that much? What exactly are you delivering? There's a distribution warehouse. Once you get the package from the delivery man, we'll be racing straight to Inkville City. It's the package. miss me, or does she remind me of someone? Less than 5 minutes left. Package isn't gonna get here in time. Primavera. Has a bike speeding right for us.
I made it. Here, your package.
Oh, for me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it in time? Can't believe it, you must be Hermes. Wait, isn't she? No, forget it, now's not the time. Thank you so much. Now we can send her friend off without any regret. No worries, just doing what I was paid to do. I'll deliver anywhere on time, that's my motto. So because of the shipping company's incompetence, the present got stuck in transit. The gift was supposed to arrive yesterday, so that they could give it to him before he left. It only just made it to the distribution center today. Bingo. I wasn't going to make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. Gotta say, it's cool how my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. And here I was wondering what you could need me for when you were working on the space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. What did you think we'd be delivering? Some classified national secrets? You know me, all clients are created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar and I do. Caterpillar? Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them on time. I don't think anybody else would have come all this way just for that. Who said that was the only reason I came to Anchorville? First. It's here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu.
Tiramisu.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
So good. Please don't tell me the other reason you came out here was just to eat this. Oh, I'll tell you, alright. And please don't act like you haven't gone this far for your favorite sweets. You got me there. Thanks for coming along for the ride today, Arkwright. I can head off to space with no regrets. Glad to hear it. What's all this about regrets? Or usually so confident in yourself. The worst case scenario isn't out of the question. You know, no harm in making sure I'm prepared for if things go bad. And since I'm the only one who can pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. duty is it? I'm sure you've already put two and two together. But just leave everything in space to me. Especially now that I can go out there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can. Jeez, just what are you up to? I'm gonna have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you can count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back home to no problems. Thanks, Arkwright. Hearing that is just what I needed. That's so. Well, as long as I could help. Yeah, I think we're gonna have big problems. Good luck up there in the space. It didn't really look so good from Reed and Crow's perspective. You really didn't have to see me off, Arkwright. Still, I hope you look forward to tomorrow's launch. Sure. Am I right in thinking you're a little afraid?
I knew I couldn't fool you.
I mean, who wouldn't be afraid going to space? Or whatever's up there.
I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project. And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
This ain't like you, is it? The legendary Hermes always gets where she needs to go and makes it back in one piece.
She sure does.
Hey!
Okay, when I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
But Reed and Crow wasn't enough for you, gotta kiss Van too, bro. She's kissing all the boys. Trip together? I swear, she's always such a tease. And I guess that's part of what makes her who she is. I'll be waiting for you, Hermes. As your friend, I believe in you. Hollow core voice. You too. Next. AP charge 4.
Good stuff.
What do you want to do?
One more, and then the other one will have to wait. Orphanage. Oh. Interviewing a genius.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Ren Bright.
Kitty.
Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
Just happen to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. Oh, that one guy. He's sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. Yeah, you should hydrate and get some rest. Insert hydrate. Definitely hydrate if you're sick. Get a lot of rest, drink some tea, maybe have some soup. Go to sleep. I don't intend to reveal her real name. It'd be a stretch to think of her as a regular high school girl. A striking student who came abroad from neighboring liberal. Rumor has it you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. Can you imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper? Turns out you share the same name as the mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter's instincts would fill me with questions. Striking genius? A little embarrassing having such things said directly to my face. You're weirdly on board with all of this. Shouldn't you be trying to avoid standing out? I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... Hello, Magic Koopa Mark. And besides, I've been listening to his show for a while and I've always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but if you're that worried, why not watch as we record? Not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. If I'm being perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions too. Knows who I am, huh? He's one sharp reporter. Why does it seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch though. You can be so overprotective sometimes. Not that I really mind. In that case, come on in. Can get started right away. Hello, Wakaba. Trails Tuesday. It's a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town and asking them all kinds of questions.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty.
Online handle.
I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
The pleasure is all mine. You know, I never thought you would agree to guest on the show. I'm sure everyone listening is familiar with the Ned will have heard about you at some time or another. There's been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helps solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theory suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker known only as Kitty. Kitty Tuber and Eden collab when? This might sound funny considering I invited you onto the show, but do you really exist? This is actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally I'm just a member of the student council at the local high school in the capital. That said, I'm originally from Liberal, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. Well, technically I could cosplay Ren if I wanted to. That's my model. Oh, fascinating. If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. I had one before, but then like my model got updated, so I have to like redo everything. It'll take quite a while. So to start, I heard you've served as president of your school's student council for an entire year here. It's rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as president, isn't it? To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. Hey, close to 400? Yeah, I'm close to 400 on YouTube. That's only from like multi-streaming there. I don't really post videos on YouTube. I got nothing to post other than multi-streaming there. How does it feel with YouTube stream? YouTube is definitely more quiet, but I also do get more weirdos popping up on YouTube. There's definitely more weirdos. But yeah, it is more quiet on YouTube usually. That's fine. Some people prefer YouTube, so I don't mind multi-streaming. Get to meet new people. Does that mean I'm normal? Yeah, I would say you're normal. When I say weirdos on YouTube, I mean like actually weirdos that I have to like ban right away. I've banned a lot of people on YouTube so far. Submitters usually bots or random kids. Mostly YouTube peeps stay in YouTube a lot. Don't really like Twitch or Twitter much. Yeah, I guess so. I still prefer Twitch though. There's just more useful tools and stuff. It's more stream friendly. I think YouTube is better just to multi-stream too, not as like the main platform, at least not for me. It's just a good place to like multi-stream and store your VODs and stuff. Or if you actually have videos to post, or shorts or whatever. The points and the bot redeem. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have any of that. Yeah, I know I can probably like cut out clips from my trail streams, but still it's a lot of work to like search through and cut everything up. Did it work? Did the headpat work? Take that, YouTube. Hold on. Gonna pretend it did. That's probably my fault. Let me try that again. It's probably because I didn't open something. I have to open like 7 programs and stuff up when I stream. Where did it go? Oh, I had pat myself. There we go. How it works. I had pat myself. Thanks for the head pat. We click the kitten at the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed. It's meowing. My word. And plays a collection of cute cat sounds are recorded in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. Did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? I've traveled to all sorts of countries. Liberal, Crossbell, and even the Empire. A real globetrotter. In that case, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That's quite the difficult question. Considering my friends and family live in Liberal, that would be a no-brainer. I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. I also made many friends when visiting the Empire before the war. Well, the more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly despite your young age. I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. Part of that is due to my prior job, you see. I would love to hear all about that. What kind of work did you do? Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, professional, eliminate... I'm sorry, but could you cut that? Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guests, but we're almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to our audience today? I had a wonderful time. I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with the many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. Oh, Luve and Joshua. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Those who reached out to me from the light. Estelle. Those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. Oh. And yes, those who watch over me even after we parted ways. Oh, not the kids. Because all of those people were there for me that I am here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I'm a combination of both the good and painful things I've experienced. And I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there is someone nearby who is ready to reach out to you. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. Thank you very much. That was our guest for today, Kitty. I'll see you all next time. Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh, I just feel like perhaps I got a tad too excited and said more than I should have. It'll really be broadcast on air, huh? It'd be one thing if you were the only one listening to it. Who'd have thought you'd get all bashful over something like this? I guess even given everything you've been through, you're still just an 18-year-old girl. But you probably don't need to worry too much. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal your true name. Perhaps. But the people who know me are going to recognize who Kitty is. I suppose the silver lining is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to the show. I bet the folks inside you are real proud. I haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease and with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars, and they're part of what makes me, me. You've sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that when you've got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Come on now, don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? What about everyone else who...
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright. I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Jeez, you remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young woman, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well. He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
Nah, you don't know him. And I owed of gratitude and basically told him as much at the time, so stick to your guns. Well, I'm gonna have to settle the score with him. And when that time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
He's come such a long way.
What do you want to do?
That's all. I'll have to view the other one in the next route. Pretty sure I got all this stuff and did all the things. Probably progress.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
And dialogue. Wonder if Shannon will be surprised when I tell her what happened today. I hear many fireworks in the distance. At present, there's no sign that the vestiges are here in Anchorville. And yet you feel as though something is out of place. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, a telltale sign of... That was the 4 SPG posted around the city? I agree. There was something different about them compared to the usual fare in Edith and in other places. The gall of them, asking us to cover up an embezzlement and to silence people just because some accusations were thrown their way. What did they think? We were gonna help leap at the chance to sink our careers and be sent up the river? I've got nothing against taking jobs from people on the opposite end of the law, but only if doing so makes sense. Or at least that's what I did when I first opened shop. I hardly ever take those kind of gigs now, whether in Edith or on trips. If I'm being real, both of these 4 SPGs were so twisted they left a real nasty taste in my mouth. This time I asked Mom to spread word about the 4 SPGs. Basically, I informed my cafe regulars about them through subtle means. If the information was misinterpreted and thereby distorted before it spread, then I believe I'm the one to blame. Unless it was an act of sabotage. You don't mean... Are you suggesting someone deliberately distorted the information? Call it a hunch. It's not like I have any proof, but something smells off about this. I'll confound the spring and make him suffer. That's a stench of malice that's assaulting my senses. The stench of malice? Are you saying that they deliberately spread misinformation just to harass you? Like I said, it's just a hunch. But that's not what's important here. The main issue on the table is the sudden heel turn they did. We got a call from the police and the guild a bit ago, right? It's on account of our 2 former clients. Our investigations unearthed several points of commonality between them. Like what? They had no recollection of the moment when they were cornered and subsequently lost their composure. Moreover, they had recently been admitted to Anchorville General Hospital. Wait, what the shit? The part about losing their memories reminds me of Jeffrey. Can't be a coincidence, something's fishy about that hospital. And there's too many things that lean back to the place. That hospital has many inpatients from Edith too, not just locals. I'd feel awkward poking my nose around there without just cause. Maybe we can at least pay it a visit. That may not be a bad course of action. Just tread carefully if you decide to take it. The notion that something is going on at the hospital has me wary. Hello, soul. Possible even that conclusion was put in our heads by our mystery tale teller. Honestly, from what I'm sensing about his character, he's not some big fish worth stressing about. The opposite, in fact. Even so, we should still look into it. The hospital's a quick walk from the street in front of City Hall. Though with a group as big as ours, we'll definitely draw attention to ourselves. It might be better if some people stayed behind. Good point. Let's bring along people who will blend in more naturally. Like, I'd like to clamp down on the fixer vibe if we can. Then why don't you bring Fairy Catra and me along? No. That could work. The chance of us arousing suspicion and being questioned would be minimal. We'll go undercover and have our comms on just in case. Should be careful and make sure you're prepared before heading in. Oh. What? I'm gonna change my party. Report.
Gotta keep this up.
It's not enough to rank up. Hey, you know, how's it going?
Initiating search.
We have all kinds. Fresh vegetables.
Hmm. He's no ordinary reporter. He has glasses. Is he sussy?
Search.
They're gonna change my party. Beyond this point, the party will be temporarily locked to Van, Anya, Sperry, and Katra. Oh. And one other person. And this round of the city will end. Remember when you told me to slow down playing Trail while I finish Cold Steel 4? Oh, really? What did you think? Did you see, like, both of the endings? Oh, I can't switch them in yet. I think I can go ahead. Save. Cold Steel 4 was definitely like one of the longer ones. Like 200 hours for me. Oh, my party. I feel like I want to bring her, but I cannot. Bro, it's just between them. I can't bring Rosette. Still my favorite Cold Steel, yeah, Cold Steel 4 is definitely up there. That's one of my favorites. The end of Act 2 might be one of my favorites of the series. The Return of Olivier. Both endings. It had some problems, but still like it a lot. Well, as a Crow fan, I love that game very much. They played on New Game Plus? Like someone else's file or something? It's a pretty big hospital. It looks a little bit like the Basel Institute of Science, don't you think? Both are pristine, state-of-the-art buildings, so I can see the resemblance for certain. But you're curious if it looks this good on the inside when I head in? Should I bring Ren with me or Aaron? They're all like caster. And I have to bring Fairy. Well, Ren's not really a caster, but yeah.
Made a find.
It made me finally start liking Green again.
Reward deposited.
You didn't like Green for a while.
It's searching time. It's searching time.
Let's do a search.
It had many good green and crow scenes I like
Let's do a search.
very much.
Search time.
Wow, it really does remind me of the Basel Institute of Science. Yeah, it really gives off the same vibes. It has a funny scent though, doesn't it? That's probably the disinfectants you're smelling. We do seem to take ventilation seriously here. Their computer systems for reception look brand new, so the hospital must be making a lot of money. There's even a VIP ward. That's where the politicians and execs go and had scandals, right? Just so we're clear, the 2 clients from our 4SPG weren't VIPs or anything. They're just regular patients who came here to get their regular symptoms treated. With that in mind, let's see what we can dig up here in the lobby. Fair warning, I'll be doing it my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? Of course. I'll see what I can discover. For starters, I can tell there are a lot of people still waiting to be checked in addition to visitors and current patients. Not to mention the nurses, doctors, receptionists, and security guard. I'll see what I can dig up on them. Maybe I'd be more help if I didn't try talking to anybody. Nah, people love kids. Even if you said something dumb, nobody would take it seriously. On the contrary, you might even get them to lower their guard, don't you think? Grr, I'm not a little kid. If you notice anything, you just let us know, okay, Fairy? Now, should we begin our investigation? Well, we could start by seeing if there are any leads related to visitors. Then check out the hospital's infrastructure and facilities, see if anything feels off. We do that and we'll get right to the core of the matter. Hospital management, suspicious patients. I do not like hospitals.
Now where?
I like him, but felt they could have explored more of his character, being at the service of the Chancellor. I understand that what they were trying to convey, so it's just a minor problem. Like between Cold Steel 2 and 3.
What would you like?
Blue cross lanyard. Need that for trading.
Take care now.
Mostly 3. Yeah, I guess 3 was more like a build up. Get ready for 4.
Got a question for you.
And introducing the new characters and stuff like that. And him being an instructor. Hospital closed suddenly in the middle of December last year. When it reopened, the medical director had been replaced. Felt quite hectic. Huh. 7 people with ties to Alhada were arrested. Love the new class 7, especially Yuna and Altina. Yeah. I think they're really great too. Kurt could use a little more development maybe. I still used him a lot. He's basically my evasion tank. VIP word. Hospital closure.
Do you have a moment?
No one comes to mind. Are you gonna take a break or are you gonna like start a reverie pretty soon? I actually took a long break between Cold Steel 4 and Reverie. I wanted to save Reverie for when I can like stream again. I was on hiatus at that time.
Got something to ask you.
I had to wait quite a while before I could start Reverie. I wanted to stream it.
Let me ask you something.
I unfortunately did get spoiled on some of the stuff. It's whatever. It's really easy to get spoiled if you browse like Twitter and stuff. It's not like intentional spoilers, just like browse Twitter or something and you see art. That's already a spoiler. Especially for masked characters. And people drawing them without
Something to
masks
ask
and
you.
stuff. Happened with Daybreak too, with the time travel. Yeah, it's kind of nearly impossible to not get spoiled on something. You know about Crow? Yeah. I mean, while I was playing like Cold Steel 2, I did see Crow in his Cold Steel 4 outfit, so I was very confused. Very confused. I didn't really let it ruin my enjoyment. Surely Crow's just a side character? Uh-huh. Decade of being the underdog sure does do a lot to fans. And it doesn't help that Japan got the games first. It's easier to get spoiled looking through social media. I said not to look at this stream because of Crow. Yeah, you're like, oh, I just started Cold Steel 1 or 2 or something, and then on the screen was like Marine, Crow, V. It was kind of awkward.
Now where?
Saw a tweet that day. Doesn't take away from enjoyment. Yeah, I don't let the spoiled stuff really bother me that much.
Pardon me.
I'm not allowed to talk about the operation with anyone who isn't involved, but
Pardon me.
I want to know if strange people have been visiting the hospital. Yes, I've heard some rumors and they make me feel a little uneasy. And you mean like someone who's being suspicious, right? Not someone who's acting strange because of an illness? Right, nothing about someone's health or anything like that. Like, did anyone suspicious come by? Maybe they were acting shady or really frantic even? Okay, maybe? I did have a few patients coming in last couple of days who acted like that. Really? It's probably just a coincidence, you know? I'm not allowed to tell you anything confidential, but they were only here for a little bitty things like standard checkups. It's Probably nothing. Anxious or nervous people come here all the time. Just happened to get a bunch in all at once this time. I see. Sorry to take up your time. Grandpa. That old dude. That old dude.
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
What is he doing here?
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night.
What issue?
I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around.
You love this old guy.
Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Grandpa's gooning.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
Why is he like Roshi? Oh, what a character. He's wearing Eastern attire. Do you think he came from Longport? Nah, he's dressed like someone out of the Far East, if anything. For a split sec, I thought Old Man Gian might have come here with Fawn. He's definitely dressed funky. Actually, I ran into him once before. Apparently he's a vagabond from the east. Really? What a coincidence. Right? Either way, sounds like he came here yesterday too. Let's hit him up and see if he knows anything. Right. Gonna go talk to Ka-Fi. Wait.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Search time.
Okay. Where is that dodge?
Let's do a search.
You.
Search time.
Grandpa. Stop gooning. Tell me, Miss Karen, do you have a boyfriend? I'm sure you must. After all, what man could possibly ignore a beauty like you? Oh, you. Please just sit quietly and wait a bit longer for your number to be called, sir. Hello, Carrie. Pretty sure this old dude was from out of the country. Maybe he can give us an unbiased perspective. Yo, we meet again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
Basically. Mind if I get your insight on a few things?
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again. By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night?
Well, stuff with her's complicated. Rosette? Normally I work with these guys here.
Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless. Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
You've sure come a long way to chase some tail, old man. Based on your clothes, I'd guess Longlie or maybe even farther east. Well, let's just say I'm from the direction of Longlie for now. You see, I was actually just vacationing in Tharbad until yesterday afternoon. Suddenly, I felt like I needed a health checkup, so I came to Anchorville by train. You came all the way from Tharbad for a doctor's visit in the evening? You've got some impressive stamina. I'm often on the road, so it's no problem for me. I must admit, there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. Annalise? My nephew and the others often insist, even when I go on vacation. Nephew? I mean, what's the trouble in letting me have some fun when I'm taking a special trip through Calvert? He's really different from Bearguard, but I get the sense he still enjoys life at his age. Agreed. Though, like Master, there's more to him than meets the eye. Oops, we've been caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? Look, I'm sure your adventures are fascinating, but maybe we can get back to the matter at hand? I see. Abnormal patients, untimely shutdown, mysterious construction, huh? I got a little hunch. Just based on my own observations, mind you. Really? Oh yes, I spotted someone who fits the bill for your suspicious patients just last night, actually. I've seen a few others with similar problems. Yeah, I didn't hear much from the nurse, but it sounds like they've been coming in for nightly checkups. Anything about those guys worth mentioning? Let me think. How they got their medicine, I suppose. Their medicine? Normally, you'd pick up your prescription from the pharmacy before heading home after a checkup. But they never did. And yet, when I watched them leave, I noticed they had medicine in hand already. Is that so? It's not totally unusual to be given your medicine directly by the doctor, though. There's one other thing I noticed, but it's more related to the construction work. Tell me, have you ever visited this hospital in the middle of the night? We haven't. Word is, people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, though it went away after I went outside. Since it can only be heard inside, I tried to track it down. I believe the airflow in the building is creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. It's not uncommon for strange sounds to result from airflow due to building design and HVAC systems. different people can hear different things. So to some people it might sound like tinnitus. The fact that it happens only at night could be due to changes in temperature or atmospheric pressure. Who cares about why? The fact that the old guy realized it was the air flow in the first place is insane. Well, I can read the wind to some degree. Anyway, some of the patients here haven't made the connection and are blaming other causes. That sounds like a problem. Even if it's only a few people who can hear it, I'm sure it would be aggravating to listen to a constant ringing. If the problem's from last year's construction work, it's possible nobody looked into it yet. Since the new medical director doesn't seem to hang around the hospital much, I doubt he even cares. Thanks, Gramps. You really helped us out. My pleasure. I was just killing time until my results came back anyway. Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. At this point, we've already gathered quite a lot of information. Take a minute to organize our thoughts. Okay, first off, our suspicious patients are mainly seen at night for their checkup. It's unclear how exactly they receive their medicine. People have also reported hearing a ringing sound at night, which is caused by the building's shape and HVAC system. Some people think it's a problem with their own health and ask for a checkup. The cause might also be related to the construction work that took place last year. Additionally, there's a chance that work has connections to Almada, based on the timing. Good work. The dots seem to be lining up, but we're missing something definitive to tie it all together. From here, let's try narrowing down who our targets are and gather what information we can. To do that, we'll have to look into the nighttime checkups and pinpoint any suspicious dogs. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, time to get investigating. We'll find out just what's at the root of it all. Nighttime medical care and notable doctors.
That old man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got
Is
ourselves
there
a clue.
worldliness?
Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information. Pardon me.
Nighttime treatment. I have my doubts about the pharmacist. Valkyrie. She's got a bad attitude. She can be real careless too.
Let me ask you something.
Excuse me?
I don't know if people in other departments work at night. Dr. Sane stays late.
Let me ask you something.
Dr. Sane's probably the best doctor. Sounds like he's sticking around voluntarily rather than working the night shift officially. She's been looking really stressed lately. Pharmacist is stressed out.
Let's do a search.
So... review the responses. We're finally getting a look at the bigger picture. Add in the way those two clients from our 4 SPGs were behaving. It sounds like a certain someone in the hospital is responsible for the ongoing situation. Now we can finally start narrowing things down. Right. The person responsible is most likely... let's double check. Double check. Don't want to pick the wrong one. Where am I looking? No. Not the third one. It is the second one. The ENT specialist, Dr. Grant, right? He often does night shifts and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those we encounter in our 4 SPGs. Non-life-threatening symptoms are his specialty, in other words. Don't forget people also hear ringing in their ears at night. Some patients even thought it might be tinnitus or something. Naturally, they'd go to him. So to summarize, patients visiting at night would experience a ringing in their ears. They all came here for a different reason, but they'd all end up seeing Dr. Grant in the ENT department. That doesn't sound fishy, I don't know what does. Even people who originally came for ENT stuff could be targets. Yep, in any case, the best thing to do would be to approach Dr. Grant ourselves. So how about this? I fake an illness and get the guy to take a look at me. Or for you guys? It ain't a bad idea, but wouldn't we have to wait around a while? Bro, you could wait in the hospital for like over 10 hours just to see a doctor. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. Catch, I think you can break into the hospital server in View. Oh no, I sent the laser minigame. I can, but oh, you want me to hack in so the lasers or the normal hacking? Move up the queue. Oh, minigames. I knew you'd get it. That way we can talk to the shady doc without wasting the afternoon. There are people who are seriously ill who are waiting. I'm not happy about this. I guess it's just one of those times I have to put my feelings aside. And especially if the doctor's up to no good. We need to act fast. Right, it's decided then. Let's find a way to access that server room. New infiltration point.
Now where?
I think there's something nearby. Wanna search?
Stealing hair dog. This is the lasers again. According to our service, stuff should lead to the server room. Sweet, then all we gotta do is get fuel in there, access terminal, and bada bing bada boom. We did something similar in Messeldom, didn't we? Yeah, once you get to the terminal, we can leave it all to Fio. Well, you then, Katra, Fio. Oh.
I will access the appointment database.
They're sending me into the duck. Oh.
Commencing air duct infiltration.
Up, down. Lasers. What?
Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
That. So fast. I gotta go there. Bro. So many lasers.
Danger, danger!
Danger!
Item obtained.
Danger. Um, Danger. Danger. Mm. Gonna go up. No moving walls this time.
It's Theo. It looks like we're in.
We're in.
We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Ah, well done. Guess it's off to reception then. Gotta change up the party while we're at it, so we don't look suspicious. Again? Nanias and Katra, you're with me. The rest of you stay on standby in case anything goes wrong. Let's call Rosette too. She can help by using her shards to detect changes in vital signs. Got it, I'll remain on alert. You're seriously gonna sideline me, huh? It's all good, I get it. Alright, time to make a reservation. Patient 115, please head to the examination room. Look at that, it's our turn already, come on. Question mark. Patient 92, thank you for waiting, the results are ready now. Oh, that's the old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called too, Gramps. Oh, and thanks again for the help earlier.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
What are you getting examined for?
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems.
Ear problems. Yeah, I have 4 of them. Yeah, the tinnitus has been killing me the last few days. gotten to where I can't even focus on the job.
I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
The severe ringing in your ears, huh? Fortunately, I have just a thing that will help to solve the problem quickly. Does that mean you have an idea as to what could be causing it? Well, lots of people have similar symptoms. Changes in atmospheric pressure due to the changing of the seasons could be the cause. Yeah, I guess you really know what you're talking about. Our sensory systems can be quite sensitive to change. They're easily impacted by fluctuations in our environment. The influence of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things, for example. I see. So our surroundings can be the cause. You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital are hearing a ringing noise too, only at night though. In the hospital? That's the first I've heard about it. Yeah, my tinnitus has actually gotten worse since I got this. Do you think it's related? What's your take, Doc? I'm not familiar with that sort of orbital device. Perhaps it's emitting a low frequency wave? I'm detecting irregular breathing and an elevated heart rate. He's agitated. Mr. Arkwright. Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. While we're on the subject, I heard it's been causing ringing in people's ears. Weren't those drugs tied to the mafia? Do you think such a thing is being spread here in Anchorville? That's a scary thought. I thought everything related to the drugs would have been seized by now. What are you all talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I'd like it if we could keep this conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, Doc. That does remind me, though. Is it true you've been handing out meds without consulting the pharmacy? Oh, you're right. Another patient was saying something like that. That's not good. Audits for prescriptions are imperative in giving out medications strictly the role of the pharmacy. Is that what people are saying? What a terrible rumor. I assure you, if it's related to medication, I make sure the pharmacist has approved. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you that were spreading the word. Someone's been messing with the 4SBG network too. Tell me, you know anything about that?
A-D!
Hey man, calm down. Oh.
As we thought.
Oh, whoa. What are you doing?
A-D! Now is the time! May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
We're going after him. Reset, contact everybody on standby.
Understood.
AD.
What
Oh.
the hell is going on?
This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves.
What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Damn it! Don't tell me this bastard's planning to use all these people as shields!
We can't hurt them.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll handle this.
Grandpa?
You're...
The old man from earlier?
It can't be.
Rearguard know him?
For real?
He dropped them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. Happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
Seriously, I don't have a clue what's going on. But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Thanks, Calify.
No, something smells here. Reset, do a shard search.
At once.
Shard Surge.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right, let's see. The guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
All party members have returned. Huh?
Do you think that old man will be okay? We kinda left him on his own back there.
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Indeed. We don't need to worry about
He
him.
definitely doesn't need our help.
Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him. All we can do now is press onward.
It's searching time. It's searching time.
Searching time. Underground production lab. Like a dungeon.
What's all this?
Oh.
What the? It seems seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
You're right. I recognize some of those plants and devices.
So we're gonna learn something about his head? Question
Color might
mark?
be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
They look like the other lab.
You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it. Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why? One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either. Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him. But given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
Come on! They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
All right. Going for broke here.
Fans, Grendel form is now unlocked for a limited time. Grendel has learned the crop true radiant sunray.
Back to full strength.
Oh. New stuff. Hurts damage. Seven, 4, 9. Damage. 680. No. Good for her. Sell this junk.
When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
And they're white, too.
It could be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
Don't get too close.
I'll take that.
Coming up.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Keep it moving, Catra.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
We're done!
These figures look excellent.
Sharper than a knife, Catra.
Now where? Now where?
I detect treasure.
This
It's searching time.
is...
Search time.
Let's do a search.
High-density energy signature detected.
The heck?
A plasma mine? Then it must be.
No.
Is she a bad
Seems we found what we were looking for. Watch your step as you go.
Watch your step.
Don't get too close.
Enemy sight. Be careful.
Here they follow you down. So many moves. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, they're in here too.
Rose, clean force.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that. Let's party! You got this!
I'm gonna blow myself up.
Brace yourself. And alive! Ray! Just try. I shall handle this. Make some noise! Come on! Hurry, catcher!
The time is right for a shard boost.
One skill coming up.
Exploding.
Right. Moving on up.
I think I've grown a little.
Well, what do you expect?
One can always stand to improve.
It's searching time.
Search.
Now where? Oh, hey! Treasure chest. Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get this
Orbs.
Let's finish the job. Take this. They're down.
I'll help out.
Slash. Let's clinch it. All right.
Let's do a search.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van. Let's do a search.
Take this. Good work.
It's searching
Still in
time.
one piece.
What the
Don't get too close.
is that?
Prepare yourselves for a fight.
Ew. What's that? Strange creature. Octoball.
Arts should work.
Let's party!
Rose, clean force.
I'll take that.
It's not a ball.
Make it count.
Octoball.
Arts should work.
Weird. Octopus. Mutant octopus.
Bringing down the pain.
Here's my chance.
Put it out of its misery.
Initiating drive.
Have some of this! Kick some ass, Gramps! Make some noise! Pass some more!
A satisfying fight.
Didn't picture. Any different, Master?
Balls. There's more balls.
Don't get too close.
take this role.
Oh. Come back.
This is it. Activate sharks.
At your service.
Bringing down the pain. Follow up. Got it.
Now where? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
Let's do a search.
Oh dear. There's many lasers. Oh. What is that? Hello? This terminal is useless. Bro.
Now where?
What's with this room?
Good question.
What's
Gotta
with
use a
this
shark
room?
search.
It's searching time.
Bad stuff.
I detect treasure.
Let's get to work. Gotcha. You snooze, you lose. They're stunned.
I'm with you.
Cover you. Kill. Slash. Let's clinch it. Pass the
ball. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Celestial.
Great, Van.
Bro. I have too many.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Oh.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
There.
Deploy shards!
I'll dust you up. Keep it moving, Catra. Serves you right. Kick some ass, Gramps. Make some noise.
Ball.
Don't get too close!
Come back when you're stronger.
Didn't picture any different,
Oh.
Master.
I see me some small fries.
If you fit through the door. Ow. Bye.
This is it. Activate sharks. Rouse. Clean force.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Assisting.
Chew on this. You're crushed. You're up, Aaron.
Wide open.
Search time.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Search time.
Oh. Ball.
Don't get too close!
Contact.
Let's do a search.
Ball. Oh, the weird guy
Enemy
again.
sighted. Be careful.
So many moves! Be careful, everyone.
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that. A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance in the Four Fiefdoms!
Boost gauge limit released.
Raging Buster!
Just try. Here's my chance.
Yeah! Gotcha!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Sharper than a knife, Catra.
Let's do a search.
For a search.
Looks like some good loot.
I think you're too far away.
Too far away. They're blocking the door. Ow.
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose. They're stunned. Take that! They're stunned. Master! Sucker!
Just getting warmed up.
Now where?
It's searching time.
This way.
Don't get too close.
Ball. I knew they were gonna put one right around the corner eventually.
Let's get to work. They're stunned. You snooze, you lose. Chew on this! Open hammer! Keep it moving, Catra!
The time is right for a shard boost.
Make some noise! Have some more! Make some noise!
Go move, Aaron.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Precision! Slow! Yeah!
Here's my chance.
The time is right for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
There! Let's do a search.
That's how it goes.
I think I've grown a little.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Don't get too close. And here comes. Hit away, fire! You got it. Go! Deploy shards.
Go forth and teach them their place.
One skill coming up.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
One can always stand to improve.
Gotcha!
Use shards.
You snooze, you lose.
Oh.
At your service.
Bringing down the pain. We're done.
Here's my chance.
The time is right for a shard boost. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Initiating drive.
I'm with you.
Really chosen for a boost.
Please.
They flinched.
Bonus round.
I have it.
There.
No.
Take your eyes off me, right?
Excellent martial skill, Aaron.
Search time.
Search.
But I wanted them just appear.
Now where?
Where are you guys right now?
Elvis, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. Police
He's the
reinforcements
old
could be
guy.
here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though.
Yeah, we can't stop now.
Let's do a search.
It's searching time.
Take this. Gotcha, son. There.
Stop flying.
Gotcha. Take that. Snooze, you lose. Go on. Ain't fast. Take this. Keep it moving, Catra.
Initiating drive.
Got your back.
Make your move. Burn in hell. Give up barrage. Kick some ass, Gramps.
Make some noise!
There.
Have that.
Got your back.
Coming up.
Gotcha.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Search time.
It's locked.
Let's do a search.
How is that?
Search time.
Don't get too close.
I detect treasure.
I would.
I'll give it a try.
What is that? When recovering ally, CP plus 10. Recovering? Like, with both arts and crafts? Question mark?
Leave this in my charge. Leave this in my charge.
Need some maintenance? Aye aye.
It's just because of arc feather. Hey, thanks for the hydrate.
Need some maintenance? Aye aye. Shard skills revamped.
Arjum.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
ATS.
Leave this in my charge.
For arc feather. So annoying to get arc feather. It's just mirage. Oh. I get the better one.
Your skills have been updated.
Judgment feather.
Your skills have been updated. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. Leave this in my charge.
Need some maintenance? Aye aye.
It's searching time.
Let's do a search.
Search time.
Open the door. Hello, Gray. Where are we at now? Investigating underneath the hospital in Anchorville.
Now
You can't fit through the door. Excuse me, you're blocking the door. Would you like get out of the way? Get. I can't shards out there. Get out of the way.
I'll take that.
Counting on you, Master.
Make some noise! Here I go. Cosmos, howling ruin, universal impact. It's time. Think better of your time, man. The boost gauge limit.
I'll dust you up.
I'll help out.
Sucker!
Now!
We're done!
For the search.
That's what you get.
You kept that tight, Aaron. Now where?
For the search.
Don't get too close.
For the search.
Right then.
This will make a fine rest point.
How may I help you?
Bathe.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Welcome. Come again.
Bathe. And I go take a stretch break. I'll be back soon. Alrighty. Very good. We've done.
It's searching time.
Hello? Anybody home?
It's a white orb mint, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any Heya, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D.
Another dawn, leading us to a new world. Ah, I see the white light.
Are they talking about that Alter Dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
Come on!
You're screwed! Don't screw with me!
Got your back!
Activating shark command.
I'll take that.
At your service. Allow me to help.
Mobius code? Activate!
POC. Stop it.
Got your back!
You all good?
I got you covered!
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Push back!
I'll help out.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Initiating drive.
Got your back!
Maybe you should boost.
I got you covered!
Just try.
I'll help out. If you would.
Activating skill.
We did it!
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already.
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
A different one?
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that. You could call me the Masked Instigator. One of the vestiges. And of course I messed with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you.
Rude.
It would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't ya?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other three, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
How could you?
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Agnes, Van, you're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe. Which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
You want it all you want, Brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
Look out!
When did you show up?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? After I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance!
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
It's that executor thing!
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait! That's not the same one as before!
Don't tell me. They've all got one?
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this. You punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty dog.
Can it, asshole? Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come on. Initiating counterattack.
Confusion.
Begin engagement.
Damage received.
I take
Ow.
orders from no one, let alone you. That being said, I don't want to be pulling my punches.
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer. But keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
Activating shark command.
Much appreciated. I'll take that.
Mobius code? Activate! Aaron!
Cypher, activate. I gotcha.
Any else be with you?
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Here goes.
Keep your guard up.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
Keep your guard up.
Show some backbone.
Ride the sound wave.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that. Show me what you got.
I'll lend a
Here it comes. Radiant sunray.
Alright, boost gauge limiter removed.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Let's party.
Initiating drive.
Initiating.
And heal.
Go.
You're putting up a decent enough fight, young Kruger. Considering your lack of real combat experience.
Who are you?
What's wrong? Cold feet?
Burn in hell. Give up barrage.
There!
It's our turn now.
Rouse! Green force!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that. A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Fistiums.
Boost gauge limiter.
Time to close in.
Push back.
Pulverized. Here it goes. Take this.
Got it.
Gotcha. Sucker.
I'll lend a hand.
Chase.
I will fall back for the moment.
Stop struggling
I ran away.
Never. I will not lose to someone like you, even with that creature as our opponent.
Tentacle.
Activating shield.
Brats actually won.
Nice! Moving on up.
I think I've grown a little.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I see. You're slightly above
Is there more?
expectations.
She's a freaking monster.
Those flames of hers were just like what Fairy's bro can do.
Fairy's bro.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them. How does that even make sense?
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's
Oh.
wide open.
Grandpa.
An opening!
An opening.
Form.
What?
Impressive.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
Thank you for everything.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mode.
Oh no, not on my watch.
What the hell are these things?
Mirabelle!
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
No, don't pull out. They're gonna run away.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
What the... It disappeared!
Did it collapse at a molecular level? No, it's something else.
Hmm?
The Sword Oni, rather, the Sword Hermit, and Marduk Total Security Company. I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around.
What's going on?
It'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Wait! I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
It's the guild and the police! Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way.
Somebody get me a stretcher.
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
Ben and Anya know who that guy is?
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle!
Fairy, Reset, everyone, good work today. To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here. Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimith Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the doc, I gotta head out. Tonight. And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there. And that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well. Yep, I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, Yun Kafai.
Yun Kafai. Finally tell us his name.
And since the cat's out of the bag, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
What?
Aaron. Former chieftain.
What?
You can't mean Shizuna's.
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you youngsters, especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
Aaron has so many great line reads. Oh, lurks below. That didn't answer anything, just gave me more questions. Thanks.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Durandal. Increase boost gauge, fill rate when attacking enemies by 1.5.
Can't complain with that.
I am most appreciative.
Save. Just more questions. Kevin has been a while since there was a Kevin route. Still in Tharbad. It's gonna be fun setting up all their arts and ports and stuff. What's with the weather?
My merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
That's like the weather here. Exposed sin.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches. Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
Is Kevin casual clothing?
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak, meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. And Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident. Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Granny and stuff.
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the three disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, and the manufacturing industry and the orbital network. All foundations of modern society, and only made possible through the work of three disciples. And while it's true that Professor Epstein established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones to turn concepts into reality. Of the three, Professor Russell's work is focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Schmidt found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research has centered primarily on environmental issues, and she's used it to help people the world over. Whether it's improving Northumbria's soils, aiding against both the desertification of the East and the deforestation of the Central East. Well, she's done all that and more, which is why so many view her as something of a heavenly mother. Honestly, I felt it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that, wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award Septium Crest to those who have worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Zemuria. We've tried giving her one a few times now, but she's always turned us down. I can probably guess why too. Yeah, must have known her actions weren't exactly award-worthy. I think I'm starting to understand why this is so surprising to everyone. But I mean, the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right? More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be headed in that direction. So what do you kids want to do? I doubt I even need to ask. You're right. You don't. All the heretic stuff aside, you want to figure out what she's up to anyway. Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's like always the first sign of trouble for Samaria. And we can't turn a blind eye to trouble. That doesn't mean we're committed to your mission till the end. Don't mind lending a hand for a bit though. No worries, I totally won't stab you in the back or anything. Okay, note to self, watch your background, Nadia. But seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. Or what? Are we going investigating again? I thought we found everything we needed already. No, but I guess there is still that thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe?
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now?
A late night excursion.
Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Lapis.
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right?
Okay.
Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight.
Kevin's gooning.
Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man!
Kevin.
Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Okay, man, calm down. He really wants the goon.
Thanks, that's all I needed.
You set me up? Who are you even planning on
Recorded him.
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ein hears about this.
Oh, gonna tell Line.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
You know. The men want to goon. Hello, Jack. Jack is here to goon too. Get him. No gooning. No more gooning for Jack. Funny. Next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to start their investigation anew. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they had hoped to find a more concrete lead. They investigate with ice free. Just as they'd foreseen, however, their search proved little help.
Don't get me wrong. I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but... Man, how moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called.
You even have pores.
Rosenberg tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin'll be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two. Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something.
From the store?
Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Nadia, please.
Girl talk. Are they eavesdropping? You know, as jealous as I am of Arkwright, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, they're not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He shoulders way more than he should. And now he's dealing with trouble in the capital once more, as if the events of the past few months weren't enough. Although, admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. No kidding. Didn't think we'd have so much trouble finding a lead. Kinda strange that nobody seems to remember, honestly. I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but the best we've got so far is someone saying, They saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. And after a month of observation, the water levels began to rise, before finally turning into the oasis we see today. Seeing as there was a budget estimate for construction, there must have been an actual work site somewhere. But that was the only thing they documented about the construction, wasn't it? Correct. Due in part to the fact that costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties find it necessary to concern themselves with the details. Everything seemed well in hand after all. I guess that's not so surprising. I mean, it'd be one thing if they went over budget, but under? Heard folks were pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. The leftover mirror was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which in turn led to the founding of the film festival. As for how the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. Outside of Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is. Well, it looks like we've got our objective for the afternoon, especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yeah, if we switch out our bait, we're bound to catch something. And just in case our luck takes another deep dive, I put out a request for a few tidbits of extra intel too. Oh yeah, you met up with Jack at the club last night, right?
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Your Highness? And Ajay too? Oh, I didn't know you guys were in Darbad.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it a bit hard to believe, honestly. It's where we immigrated from, so I guess you could call that homecoming too? Yeah. Nadia, who are they? That's right, you haven't met, have you? Well, to start, one of them's a real deal princess.
Oh, you're simply adorable! I'm Gita Oswald, Princess of Elsheim. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, there's been kind of a lot that's happened since then. Gita and Ajay, what lovely names. I'll give Gita 93 points, Najee 91. 2 high scores.
Oh, I'm honored!
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
The Princess of Elsheim and her guard, huh? Talk about crazy timing. What's up? Given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking with the royal family of Elsheim at the moment. At least not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? You got that right. And considering the princess's brother was involved in what happened in Basel yesterday, when Rufus. Mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell them it's time to grab lunch. All that steam left me positively famished. It did wonders for my taste sensors, though. They feel more precise than ever. Mutton kebabs and hummus, rustic but with a delicate flavor. And to supplement cold mint tea, perfect for cooling down with. Not often you eat so much, Nadia. Yeah, all the walking we did really work me up an appetite. I'll eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, about this afternoon. We're gonna need to do a few more 4 SPGs. Might help us with our recon. Don't see a problem with that, especially now that we actually have Van's permission. By the way, about how we're doing this, we want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right? Exactly, considering how unlikely it is we'll be stumbling onto the construction site anytime soon. Need to switch tactics. And thanks to the conversation we saw in that memory, we already have a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. We'll get there one way or another. As the heretic hunter, I swear to you that. Alright, understood. By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess has been up to, weren't they? Correct. We asked Jack to investigate her for us. A risky endeavor, to be sure, but considering the connection between the professor and Elsheim, one worth taking. Alright, because she helped them with their afforestation project. Okay, everyone ready to get to work then? You bet. Any leftovers you cleaned your plate? Figured you'd be used to this by now. Thanks for paying, by the way. Delish. You had better keep her wallet ready for snack time this afternoon, too. Just you wait. I've tried all of Tharbat's finest cuisine before the day is even done. That should prove a wonderful stimulant to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you please. On his mirror, of course. You guys are downright ruthless. Kevin can now use his S-Craft. Lightweight outfit.
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite? Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What the? I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Ain't your ma.
Our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Yeah, Rufus is like poor. Rufus is broke. You can use Kevin for his Mira since he's loaded.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's do a search.
Get your spices here.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Saffron biscuit.
Thank you very much.
Come out wherever you are.
Shot? Stop on by.
What do we got? He barely has any mustard. Orange. Weird. Uniform. His dad's suit. That's all. And she looks like Yuzuna. Sunglasses. Got some wacky stuff. Like, what the heck is this? Drunkard. Balloon. It's so, like, in the way. Some of these. World. This looks a little silly without the hood and stuff. Almost. At my eyes. Silver. Looks like an old man.
Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
Come and see if you like. Why, hello.
Classic scarf. For trading. I already traded the belt. Maybe. Another one.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
What do we got? A righteous thief spoils. Waterway bounty.
What's it got for us? Let's do a search.
That's the devil. We didn't even explore all of the desert, did we? You're asking if Professor Hamilton was in Darban last October? No, not that I'm aware of, after all. She was in the east around then, was she not? And after leaving from there, I heard she went straight back home to Basel. When someone as important as the professor comes to Tharbad, it's usually all people can talk about. So, if even the guild didn't know, that means she probably came in secret. Is that so? You know, I actually heard there was a bit of trouble with the city's water source around the same time. We were told the professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe we're on the wrong track. Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happenings or incidents in October. It wasn't long after the film festival ended, right? Does anything come to mind? Actually, I think that was about the same time the Institute of Science notified us of an analysis they conducted on the plant we found. Plant? Do you mean agave? The type used to make the drugs distributed during the film festival, right? Yes, the guild's Tharbad branch and Institute of Science are collaborating on a joint investigation on the matter. For a while, we were sending them status updates on those who had taken the drug during the festival, as well as any residual evidence we collected. We even joined their field researchers on a trip to the cave where agave was growing en masse. However, the data we collected there ended up being insufficient, given that there weren't any agave clusters outside the cave to compare them to. Yes, which is ultimately why the collaboration continued into late October. But unfortunately, before we could make any further progress on the investigation, the Institute informed us they would be bringing it to a close. As they had already finished their analysis of the evidence, well, they did manage to learn a lot about the drug itself. They even shared a list of its components with us. We're at a loss on some of the other important details, like what the agave's preferred habitat is or whether there are any related species. We suggested it to the Institute, and we got those questions answered before any others at the start of the investigation, but they told us that analyzing the drug's core components took priority considering the danger it posed. Said they'd continue with the ecological investigation after the component analysis was finished. It's strange they'd have such a sudden change of heart. Someone with authority at the Institute must have ordered them to bring the investigation to a halt. Someone like... that's concerning. At any rate, I think now we've got a better idea of what was going on back then. Thanks for answering all those questions for us. Game and secrets.
How about a shard search?
Come out wherever you are.
Let's do a search.
How about a shard search?
Come out wherever you are. Wait, am I hearing things or... It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices. Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, alright? Sorry there's not much room.
Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
Valkyrie just has all the luck in the world, doesn't he? I don't know if I'd call it luck, really. His personality just kinda just reels you in. Then he starts helping you with things and... Are you going to finish that, Kevin? I'm still working on it. I'd heard you two had been traveling for business recently, but your house is unexpectedly tidy. Could you perhaps hire a cleaning service of some sort? No way, your neighbors just insist on house sitting for us while we're gone? They've really done a lot for us over the years. Perhaps even the professor as well. By the professor, do you mean? Alrighty then, we shouldn't overstay our welcome. Now should we? Come on, time to pack it up, kiddos. After all, we gotta let these two get practicing for their big show, and maybe you're seeing later, right? Oh, yep, right by the Oasis. Won't be a proper performance, of course, but if you're interested, you're more than welcome to watch. Thus, knowing that friends of fans are in attendance will give us a push we need to perfect our routines. Got it, we'll definitely be there then. Take care of yourselves, you two. Temperature is expected to rise in the afternoon. Awkward. Hey, Rapscallion. Why'd you pull us out of there? I think we stumbled into information on his target. That's right, but we can't just go diving into that info without a plan, now can we? On a separate note, you two have been through Arcade Solutions case files, right? Never find anything that could connect the sisters to our person of interest? No, we didn't. All we know is that Van and the others helped them deal with the incident here in Tharbad. Well, she went to the east after the incident in Basel. Additionally, however, during the anomaly which occurred in Edith last December, Dara and Shahina were said to have been in the capital, meaning they very well may have had the chance to establish a bond with your target. I suppose they could have met during the events that you and Swin were involved in as well. Putting aside how you just happen to know all that, not really seeing any solid connections. Anya Nader. Anya Nader. That must mean we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Then, a piece that even Van and the others are unaware of. I believe the answers may lie with Dingo. Sounds about right, though I'm gonna argue that our main concern at the moment should be the presence of the princess. But no use jumping the gun just yet. Let's just go watch the girls practice performance. After we can start looking into things. Awfully cunning of you. Roger Dodger, but you know, Kevin, I'm starting to get the feeling this villain bit of yours isn't really an act after all. Ha, you got me. Kevin? Cunning? I'd say that describes you far more than it does him, Rufus. Yes, well, though my cunning is born from my inherently wicked nature, I'm not quite so sure Kevin's as heartless as he portrays himself to be.
Shall we search?
Kevin, the villain. You're teasing her so much. I really hope a certain someone could watch me dance in that costume. That damn Arkwright. He'll toy with anyone. At least he can't be as... At least he can't be as bad as Reen. Reen called out the harem king.
How about a shard search?
We might even be able to make back all of Rufus's money. This treasure something he stole from the family? Map. Wild goose chase. His intentions still have you suspicious, do they? Got that right. I mean, why give this task to us instead of looking for the treasure himself? Plus, there was that whole thing about him doing his research before putting up his request. That said, it's not like I sensed any malice from the guy, but I don't know. Maybe he's just hard to read. Certainly possible, I suppose, but for the moment I believe I'll have to advance the investigation to learn what his true motives are. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Right.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
So, what's this a map of? Can't really tell, to be honest, but I do see that cipher he was talking about. Judging from the topography, the orientation of the area in relation to Tharbad, I imagine it's likely somewhere in the Sand Sea. Maps from 100 years ago aren't really like ones we use today. The symbols they used were different back then. It says the first clue is hidden at the feet of the twins who support one another. Twins who support one another? What could that possibly mean? Maybe we should be looking for stuff that's more already like rocks or something. We're being watched.
Shall we search?
Hasn't dried up since, thanks to Professor Hamilton's construction. I remember people being surprised it only took a dozen or so engineers. Can't say I know the details, but they must have used some incredible technology. Professor Hamilton's been to Tharbad several times. She came 20 years ago when the Hail Oasis was drying up. And she's been checking in on Tharbad recently, offering inspection and technical help. She stops by at this temple too. She's always been deeply faithful and dedicated. The way she lives her life is a lot like those of the clergy in some respects. Thought.
Wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
Alright, I think I need to do this like one more time or something.
For real?
For real? Bro, why is it so fast?
For real? Yeah, baby.
I didn't do this last time.
Yeah, baby.
Let's give this a whirl.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
Shall we search?
Let's give this a whirl.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Come out wherever you are.
There's no new guards then, but maybe another orb. I'll go talk to Van. Gotta say, you Dominion's bunch of crazies. Though now that I think about it, Master's plenty strange himself. I can say that again.
Adios, protect us.
Orb.
I say we go this way.
Now let us be on our...
There's an orb.
Don't get too close.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Treasure located.
Leave. What? Is it Thomas? Ancient statue retrieval mission. The year 1199? The girls are clandestine ordination with the Septian Church Congregation for Sacrament says, given a rather unusual mission. 12 of their number with special powers, dominions, were given command of nearly 1,000 knights to retrieve certain ancient artifacts. But although the troops were provided for use by all the dominions too, however say that, any knights or squires and set out on their own. The two in question were the Second Dominion and the Fifth Dominion. One, a man in his mid-20s, had recently been appointed vice commander. The other, a young man of 18, had been in his role just over a year.
My word. Isn't it simply exquisite? It would appear to be from the age of animism, well before even the Great Collapse. And the fact that no diagnostic device can even begin to analyze it. Oh my, it's just so fascinating. I'm practically giddy.
There he goes again. Once he gets started, nothing can shut this guy up. Anyway, seems like this one's different from the statue over in Nord, yeah? That one was a lot bigger, but it didn't seem like it had anything inside.
Very true. Even when we scanned it, it didn't appear to have anything to hide. However, I actually found the fact that there was nothing there to be rather suspicious in and of itself. Incidentally, there's another statue about the same size on an uninhabited island off the coast of Ordis.
Yeah, I've heard about that one. Never seen it for myself, though. Either way, I guess that means there's definitely some difference between this one and the two of those. Given that this one's impossible to analyze, well, it's just like an artifact in that regard.
Indeed. However, despite that, it still doesn't neatly fit the definition of an artifact. This Titan may have completed its objective, or perhaps was unable to complete it and then simply fell dormant. It really makes the heart stir to imagine all the exciting possibilities, doesn't it?
Well, looking at the thing, it does seem like it might have been quite the sight back in its prime. I definitely would have killed for a toy like this when I was a kid. Seriously, though, what the heck is this thing? Villagers nearby seem to revere it, though. How'd you get them to agree to let us take it?
Easily enough. The local vicar helped me convince everyone that we'll be taking very good care of it. I was glad to find him a very reasonable man. Pointless interchurch disagreements are, unfortunately, all too common in our line of work.
You can say that again. I've lost count on how many times I've wished the Congregation for Divine Worship would just let us do our jobs already. But all that aside, they made the right call to have us take care of it once things started to get suspicious here. It also lowers the risk of these cult freaks getting their grubby hands on it, since apparently they don't know when to quit.
So, it's the heretic hunter and the partitioner.
You took our brethren from us, and we're going to avenge them right here, right now.
And then the statue will be ours. Maybe it'll even grant us the power to bring down the goddess.
Getting a bit ahead of yourself there, don't you think, pal?
I'd certainly say so. Well then, how about we take care of our secondary mission while we have the opportunity? Completing last year's eradication operation by eliminating the remnants of the DG cult.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Better not underestimate us.
Bow down before true wisdom.
Thomas in Horizon.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Shall we search?
How about a shard search?
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
New item.
Looking is always free, you know.
Egg dishes. Rich chai pudding.
Come again.
That's the way it goes.
Egg. Full rice.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Thanks for the grub.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure. Go wild.
3 stars.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
3 stars.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
A hearty dish made to fill the stomach of a gourmand squire. Kevin, learn how to make this for Reese. That's funny. Where are these guys? Merchant. The sandstorms have been growing more robust.
Come out wherever you are.
Shall we search?
I don't even remember what I got for ranking up.
Shall we search?
Let's do a search.
Welcome to Marjan Hamal. Are you entering the hammam?
Might have to do this.
Not bad once you get used to it.
Glad I stuck it
I'm
out.
glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
Maybe achievement? No.
Let's do a search.
Dog.
Oh? What will you do from here? Objective set. Best of...
Entertainment District.
Let's head out.
What the heck?
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
How about a shard search?
Shall we search?
Let's do a search.
How about a shard search?
Maximum energy. Oh.
This crowd wasn't here earlier.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Some.
Ladies and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy! And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
Also available today are handshakes, convos, photos, and hugs with your favorite racing champions. Nobody said there'd be no limits. Sign my sleeve. This thing's really been acting up lately. I just got the newest model. Huh. No, it's not a connection event. I didn't unlock any connection events for this route yet. You think all this flirting you're doing is a little unfair to Paulette? No, you guys friends? Friends is a strong word. I know you, you're the the dorkwad with the hot rod. Hello, Maxim. Dorkwad, sorry, remind me who you are again. That's right, I guess I only ever saw you when I was in my fairy form, huh? But don't worry about it, it's kind of a long story. You can't just drop that on me and not explain. I'll give you a quick autograph if you want. I'll even throw in a free smooch mark, a courtesy to the friends of our solutions. I think we're good. We can make a fortune off it. The champion of the Zoo Grand Prix and its runner-up. I thought I'd heard their names before. Damn, being a celebrity looks like a living hell. Surprised to hear you guys know each other, to be honest. One of Van's acquaintances introduced us back in the spring. It's so much fun bullying the guy, he's so easy to rile up. Oh, and there's his whole deal with the mom and daughter duo from Montmart too. Montmart? The bistro right below Arkwright's, right? That must make for an interesting living situation. And would love to check out Edith myself someday. Yeah, I want to see the zoo in person. Come along to Rufus. Perhaps. I suppose a trip to the capital would give us a chance to settle our debt with Arkwright.
Hey, Kevin. Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Jack and Hell, did you...
Yep, got everything you asked for. Meet us by the station entrance, alright? We'll chat there.
Nice, we'll head over in a few. Must be about the stuff you asked for yesterday. Shall we then? No, there's no rush. Way I see it, we got plenty of time to spare. Additional connection events are now available.
Oh?
Ooh.
What will you do from here?
Full of energy drinks, win and basketball, hidden weapons versus heretic hunt. Yeah. Not gonna do that yet. Free stuff. There's a lot of caffeine and other stuff in it. Yeah, I'm planning to do the Lapis, Rufus, and then Nadia. I'll probably leave them for next time.
How about a shard search? How about a shard search?
What'll it be?
Moshet coin purse? I don't remember what I need. Just buy it anyways.
Thank you.
New stuff.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
White agate cameo. What do I have? Yeah, I'm not gonna
Thank you very much.
play the card game. It's rigged.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Come out wherever you
Let's do a search. Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Not as splashy as Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Allow me to assist.
Raisins.
I hope to see you again.
Raisin potato salad? That does not sound good. Does not sound good.
I can try.
Salad especially made by Swin Fernandi, who despises vegetables. She doesn't eat her veggies.
Shall we search?
Let's do a search.
How about a shard search?
We've been going.
Leave no business that way.
No.
Let's do a search.
Come out wherever you are.
Welcome. Come on in.
Movie. Just for the connection. I have many thoughts on the matter, but voicing them here would be inappropriate. That's why you wanted to see it.
Welcome.
Already saw all the movies. A unique, peculiar blend of themes.
Let's do a search.
There's a token there. That's all. Can't watch anymore.
Hey there! Good to have you.
Thanks for the grub.
Thanks for the grub.
Until
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
5 stars. Luxury chocolate.
next time. Hey there! Good to
Daily Thor badge.
Until next time.
Oh? What will you do from here? You're so thoughtful, Rufus.
You're so thoughtful, Rufus.
How can I help you?
Gifts for everybody. A gift from Van. Kevin, Rufus. Rare sneakers from Strega. Big boost.
Please come again.
Oh? What will you do from here?
I owe ya.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Lapis.
thank you, Lapis. They're giving each other gifts. 45 gifted. Sophie.
That's the way it goes.
Sophie? What is that? Oh. Not gonna set this up right now. It'll take forever.
Come out wherever you are.
Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Gift for swim.
Thank you very much.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Thank you, Nadia.
Need one more fish for that thing. All gifts given. 46 out of 61.
Welcome.
Bro, what's with the space epith? It's always low.
Thank you very much.
Shall we search?
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
Let's see here.
Casino counterfeiting. Dragon
Let's do a search.
Not yet.
How about a shard search?
Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you?
Chocolate.
Thanks a bunch.
Noble Alexander. Sweets daily drink made courtesy of Rufus and diverse palate for alcohol.
Kitchen duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
Thanks for the grub.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked.
4 stars.
Shall we search?
Have your eye on anything in particular. Thank you very much.
How about a shard search?
Having fun? Anything strike your fancy?
Pistachio flavored. I do not like pistachio.
Thanks.
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
I'll send this review to Van.
3 star.
How about a shard search?
Let's do a search.
Shall we search?
How about a shard search?
Princess? All this makes me feel like I've stepped into another dimension. Being as else, I owes Professor Hamilton so much. Personally, I just want to see if we can get the princess to spill the beans without her catching on to us. Here's hoping. You know, I don't think we've got ourselves together just yet. Yeah, I still haven't heard from Jack and Hal. Plus, we should probably do a little more digging around, don't you think? We'll go there later.
Shall we search?
Everyone's phones are staticky. Pretty weird. Beep beep.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Request. I also have to go to the fancy. I think I'll leave that for another time. It's getting late. Getting late, and I keep waking up very late.
Let's do a search.
I'll leave it for next time. The quests, the connection events, and whatever. Save. Do it next time. Almost 4. I'm just gonna stop now. Let's see. Is anyone playing anything interesting? I'm gonna go for now. I'll probably maybe continue this tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. If not, then the day after. Yeah. Thanks for watching, lurking, and hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye.